YouTube live. That's what I've been using, don't worry though. I'm exploring the whole map with a radar. Slash pin, lurk. Boom. There we go. Okay. We are live on YouTube, and let me see if it actually got the game and the tags correctly. Maybe. Let's check the channel and see the thumbnail. It looks like it's working. All right. Wow. Only 2 viewers on YouTube and only 1 like. YouTube fell off. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's actually get in there and play. Yeah, I'm using radars to do it. So I'm gonna go. I don't think I need to go out into the endless void of the ocean. 2 likes? All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna go north now. Go up that way. Where's the radar tower? I place it down and immediately break it. I'm just using it to unlock map. Any interesting parts on the ground out here? Is that heavy modular frames? 28 of those. Those are basically liquid gold. Aluminum sheets? Hold up. Getting some endgame materials here. Hold on. Can I see your resources? Yeah, I'm just trying to unlock the map. Plus, I only have the resources to build 1 radar tower, so I can't leave it down even if I wanted to. Then I could never build another one. Okay, I've never been to this area either. This is actual cool new area that I've never seen. Yeah, oscillators are awful. I have them automated now, but they're partially hand-fed. So, like, they're very slowly trickling in, but it's a hand-feeding for some of the ingredients, which is unfortunate. I'm also hunting down some Mercer spheres and whatnot. Wait, this area is sick. Best game ever? Absolutely not, but hey, you are entitled to like the game. Alright, now I slap down my little radar tower here. Nice. Ooh, okay, so this is big copper area. More SAM back over here. Bunch of Caterium here. That's hard to find a lot of Caterium like that. Good to know. Visit each starting area biome once. New achievement. New achievement. Mercer sphere. Yeah, this area seems pretty cool. Yeah, desert actually seems like a dope spot. I like this area. Definitely a starter area because all I see is blue slugs. No orange, no purple. That looks like a sphere way out there. Araton? Listen, I'm never gonna judge any grammar here. I'm not using it at all myself. Yeah, this is a good enough spot to put down another tower. Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow. Yeah, there's some resources over here. There is a lot of resources out here. That's crazy. Dang. I should have picked this starter area. This area is way better than the grasslands. It's nice and flat. It's easier to navigate. There's 8 trillion resources here. That's incredible. There's sloops out here?
This fleeting temple hums a residence song. Play for us.
Out of ammo.
Witness.
Shelf fungus. Dude, discovering the shelf fungus yesterday was insane. That was such a crazy level up. Is this combat better than Factorio? Just very different. As much as I don't like top-down troop stuff, Factorio is real close to top-down troop stuff, like by endgame. Factorio is like turret defense and then top-down troop. This is definitely just FPS. What do you prefer? It's definitely close. They're really hard to compare. They're so different combat-wise. This combat is definitely more like the combat means more. Like, it's not horde combat, you know? All of Factorio combat is horde combat. Whereas this is like, you know, you fight 2-3 enemies at most at a time, and it's hard. The combat in this is very cool. I've had no issues with the combat in this. I think I probably enjoy the tower defense aspect a little more just because I'm not much of an FPS person. But I have no problem with the combat in this game. I think it's very well done. Hi, Kyle! He said the thing. Dude, this like sand dune area, this is cool. I like this. There is quite a bit more map than I thought there was. Like, people kept telling me how big the map was, but there's a lot of map. What is that? Why is there just a rock here? Oh, it's a Mercer sphere.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
I like the desert. The desert is awesome. Like, I'm gonna come back out here and just build my own base out here. This is way better. It's so much easier, like everything's flat. Can almost live out my 2D Factorio dreams here. Yo, welcome in, Bam Bam. How we doing? Yeah, the desert is so cool, man. All this water and concrete out here. There's Caterium. The desert just feels like it solves so many issues about like things not being as close together as I want them to be. I have not, however, seen oil, which would make a lot of sense to me if there was oil in the desert. There's just not oil out here. Yeah, like the closest oil is 2,000 meters that direction. Over here. Ooh, there's some big patches of oil though. Okay, okay. I don't hate it. Dang, nothing in this tree. This tree felt like there was going to be something in it, you know? There's probably a Mercer sphere at the bottom of this lake somewhere. There always is. There's one right there, yeah. Need 170 megawatts. If only I'd been dragging power with me through every single aspect of this journey. Good source though. Yeah, it seemed like a pretty good source there. This is definitely my new preferred way to explore the map. Just jump power tower to power tower and just leave them all behind so you have power everywhere on the map. This is fantastic. To get the hover pack. The hover pack does look really cool. Another Mercer sphere. Yeah, the wireless hover pack thing is really cool. I need to make one of those. Do you have it unlocked? Yeah, you got 2 extra days of progress on me. I got distracted by Peak. Yeah, nice. Shadow rebar. I don't really like it as much as the explosive. I have it unlocked, but I like the explosive a lot more. It's way more fun. I mean, I can pop one down out here, but pretty much exhausted where I want to do this at. Oh, this is explosive, yeah. Built a nuclear plant? Oh, that's exciting. I cannot wait to get to nuclear. Actually, very excited for nuclear. Doubled my power output. Love that. What are these guys guarding? They're guarding something. I just don't see anything out here though. Oh, Derp is playing Peak. Let's go. Nope. He just said, I'm going home, man. He said, you know what? I don't want that smoke. Where am I? But I still don't have nuclear. As many people are playing Peak on Steam as Repo. It feels like the new co-op goofy haha funny clip game. Like I think they made it happen. I don't want to fight giant spiders anymore. That's fair. I don't know why there was this little oasis here with nothing here. It's miles more polished than Repo and Lethal. Yes. Absolutely. It does not have near the jank. And it, for real, just shadow launched out of nowhere. Like, I don't know if you had heard much about it or were waiting on it, but I knew nothing about it. And it's just like, oh, here's a brand new incredible game. Must be a cave here somewhere. Can't even play Factorio. Factorio is so good. I don't know where this is. Is this a rock? Watch it for 1 minute and send you the Steam link. Yeah, my whole follower list is playing it. It's definitely a big game. Dude, this biome is so cool. I genuinely might have had an entirely different experience with my start of the game if I had started here. You would have the explosive rebar if you started here. Dude, you'd have everything if you start here. Like, it's just so much more conducive to, like, building things. This whole area just makes sense. Oh, missed that. Why do they keep running away from me? I guess I'm too scary. Oh, okay. I cannot go in there. Can't go in there. I do not have the radiation suit yet. This is where we build big. Yeah, I see that. This is where all the resources are. This is where you have the space to build without having to go 1,000,000 feet in the air. This is the spot, man. I like this area. Need alt recipes. You don't need alt recipes. That's what trains are for. Move anything here. Is that gonna bonk me? Yep. Yeah, I mean, the alts help for sure. A lot of the alts are very good. Repairs needed 20 steel. How do I not have steel? Oh, it just doesn't pull from here. I'm like, I have steel. Silicone circuit board. That's pretty cool. Or heavy oil residue and polymer. That's kind of cool. I don't know what the normal is. What's the normal? I don't know what the normal is. Seems cool. I mean, I'll eventually just have all of them, so I don't really care. How many Mercers am I at right now, too? I want enough Mercers for, like, some solid upgrades. I'm at 16. I'd like 26 and then 10 more. I want like 36 Mercers right now. Welcome in, Susie. Super good recipe. Good to know. Yeah, I don't mind spoilers in the alt recipes at all. Like, if I unlock an alt recipe and y'all are like, pick that one, like, feel free to tell me. Because otherwise I'm just going to randomly pick and waste time. Bet there's something in this cave. There's spiders. Ready? New strat. Did that straight up kill every spider? Oh, that was incredible. Wow. Dexterity. Remember the alt rubber and plastic stuff I told you about? Oh, this is the start of that. Did I start my next MAM? Do I have a MAM going? Yeah. And diluting oil with water. Oh, do I have a diluted oil? I have diluted fuel. Is that what you're talking about? I do have diluted fuel. Yeah. Yeah, that actually, like, I recognized that was good as soon as I unlocked that one. I was like, this looks like a banger. Oh, sorry, Bam Bam. I missed a bunch of your messages there. Sorry if I completely ignored you. I'm mostly on Twitch chat if you want to make sure I catch your messages on time. YouTube's kind of more just like a VOD storage for me, honestly. Desert's really good for late game, decent for early game. There just isn't much biomass. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that because biomass is super important early game. That's a very fair point on why this could be a rougher starting area. What is that? Why is that marked? I didn't mark that, did I? What is that? I've never seen, like, just a built-in marker. Hello? Dude, Susie's so good at greeting everybody. Professional greeter. Items. Oh. Dang, I have like no weapons. That'll do it.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Just go. I saw that one of those spots worked. That'll work. Traditional Walmart greeter. You would crush that role, you know? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Could you check my receipt? Yeah, that's the important skill right there. How close am I to whatever this weird thing is that I saw? Oh, it's right here. Why is there a symbol? Oh, it's just the outline of the map. Okay. It looks like a symbol there on that waterfall to nowhere. I'm so tempted to jump down into the eternal waterfall. What is this? Nitrogen gas. There's so much more to unlock. I don't even know what that is. Always take a free purple slug. I don't really stop for the other slugs anymore, but purples, I'll take those. I do have another compliment for this game. I appreciate any game that rewards you for climbing high on top of stuff. And this game does a good job of that. Like, if you see something tall and you go to the top, you know there's going to be something there. I appreciate when games give me that gratification there. Ooh, that's a sloop inside of a radioactive rock. What are the odds I die when trying to get that? That's a hard drive, but also radioactive. There is a geyser there. Geysers are always good to just do quick setups on. Geysers are just free power. Nice, there's some mam up there, there's some oil. Okay, I've just about explored like the main stuff here. There's kind of some eternal ocean biomes around the edges, but copper rotor. That doesn't seem better because screws. Oh, but the rate's better. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for the rate alone, anything to boost the rate of the rotors. Or coated iron plate. I don't really see iron plates, like, consistently being much of an issue. Oh, but 20 per minute to 75 per minute. Ooh, okay. That's kind of a big one. Yeah, some of the speed changes on these are wild. I mean, I feel like the rotor one's got to be good though, right? Somebody pointed out to me, I think it was Fightery, and they said basically, in general, if you can take any recipe and add a later game material to it, it's typically an upgrade. So like rotors start being made of only iron, but if you add copper into it, it's typically a better recipe because it's gonna like increase the rate because later game materials. Same thing with the iron plates. Like iron plates are super easy to make, but you throw in plastic and now you 3x the rate for one piece of plastic. Uranium spot. Ooh, moisture sphere. Oh, oh. Hello there.
Next time, just walk back.
Where was that? Right there? I need to go pretty far northeast. Go in there. Just change this tube. This ought to get me pretty close. Dang, I was far. Wow. You can really get some distance with the combining the jetpack with that. Look at that. Got right to where I wanted to go. That's crazy. But yeah, it doesn't solve the problem that there's scary monsters here. Still do have that going on. I don't have any food. Nothing to eat. That's what got me that right there. Forgot to put the platform on that one. Oh, neither of these were. Can I upgrade them? Oh yeah, look at that. Mercer sphere, but dangerous radiation and flowers. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna die. 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 I'm fine. Literally fine. Wasn't even scared. Abuba. Abuba. What does this combine with? Nuts? That actually wouldn't be too bad. If I pick some nuts, that'd be decent health. Yo, what up, Moist? I could get behind some nuts.
Father, Fluff requires assistance to face death again.
Got him. Got him. Okay, now the radioactive rocks are still there, though. Still got that going on. I don't think this blows up rocks. No. Alright, I can't get that one. Oh, how are we on the map? Yeah, we could slap down a tower here. Okay. Yeah, check out all the mapping we did, Moist. Basically beat the game, no big deal. Hey, finally, yeah. Kind of just going around spamming radar towers. Oh, big scary guy. Anywhere to get out of here. Any way to get out of here. Dang, I lost all my good, I lost all my good ammo. I used it all up. I just saw a ladder spam tower. I've been here. Ma'am complete. This has worked out well. Just explore every 10 minutes. Just pick a recipe. Copper alloy ingot. Ooh, iron and copper to get more copper at a crazy fast rate. That's pretty cool. Oh, and you do it in the foundry. I like that. Grabbing it. Any reason to use the foundry? Yes. Normally Instagram Reels, but yes. A lot of times after stream, I'll just kind of browse through Reels to like wind down and feel sane again. And I'll get these ones that hit me that actually just put me on the floor crying. What are these? See those? I had a rough one last night. It's always really dumb too. Like it's not like a piece of quality content. It's like you'd be embarrassed to show someone this and that it is what made you laugh for an hour straight at 3 in the morning. Power everywhere, yeah. I'm really just using the power lines as a convenient way to get around, but it's also convenient when I find like the hard drives that need power and stuff. And I originally did it just so I could slap radars down, which is working as a quick way to explore more map. The whole original purpose was this: get to a dark area on the map, pop a radar tower down just to clear the map out. And then I'm good to go. Just getting rid of the holes on the map, you know? Now, long term, a full proper grid of radars would go crazy. Get the whole map with every node visible, then we'd be in business. Trains are hard. I love the trains. The trains are so cool. But that's coming from all the Factorio experience. Like, Factorio is literally Train Simulator, just disguised as a factory game. This area does not seem nice to navigate. This area seems rough. Shelf fungus! Dink donk? Donk dink? Oh yeah, Tom sent me something. Okay, that's good. Okay. Well made, Tom. Oh, here we go. Golf swing. I'm going to watch this once and I'm going to know exactly how to swing a golf club. There we go. Why isn't it pulling it up? Oh, I remember. Okay. I'm going to watch this once and I'm going to know how to play golf forever. Just straight spine rotation. Legs barely even move. Yeah, it's all led with the hips, man. The entire motion is coming from the hips on the forward. His arms are just a vessel. Like, club's already at the backswing. His hips are, he's already shifting his weight forward. Yeah, weight has shifted forward. His hips have rotated. And the torso's following. And the arms are just to extend the club out for more speed as like a whip. But he's not using the arms. Yeah, and look how long till the head turns. The ball, full 90 degree on the club, just like C-dubs, before the head even starts to move. The head just kind of moves as an afterthought. There's no intention to the head moving forward. I could probably be as good as this guy. Is this like a newbie to the scene? Like he just kind of learned and he's getting better? Okay, another thing that I'm noticing, it could just be the angle here, but Tiger Woods is new. Yeah, he might be good at this. I especially just noticed it on the forward here. It's almost like the shoulders are like, I don't know how to explain this one. So when I did it, my hair's spiky. When I did it, you know, my shoulders were kind of at an angle like this, right? And I think by the time he's on his forward swing, his shoulders are not here. They are like forward at a 90 degree almost. Like obviously not fully that exaggerated, but he's rotated in, like he's dropped his back shoulder so far that his back shoulder is like pointed at the ground instead of like up at a 45. Like it's down there. Should be good someday. Correct, yeah. Yeah, like really dropping that back shoulder. Old. Came across that one. I gotta find out when I can get those clubs because I do want those. I want me some clubs. I want to go back. Need to. What do you call the golf? Hit the green? How would you say that? Like it's not turf. You wouldn't say I need to hit the turf. Hit the green? Hit the range? Range sounds right. I'm going with hit the range. Oh yeah, so they haven't been picking up our garbage. They haven't been picking up our garbage. We have 2 garbage pickup days. Monday, Friday. I've talked to them on the phone several times because I've called them a lot to complain about, for one, they still haven't brought us our recycling bins. But I've talked to them a bunch, and they had confirmed with me on more than one phone call that our garbage pickup days were Monday and Friday. And on the piece of paper to our house. And we've seen other people putting their cans out on Friday and not getting any garbage picked up, just like us. Constantly. All of the sudden, yesterday, everyone has their garbage out on Thursday. Which was new. Like, we pay attention to this, because we've tried to see if we're the only lunatics putting it out on Friday, and we're not. Yeah, like, they were out Wednesday night before Thursday, instead of Thursday night before Friday. So we just followed suit. We were like, maybe they'll finally pick up the garbage. And they did! So, I don't know who they sent a memo out to. We didn't get it, but apparently it changed. Yeah, it like chain reacted. Like maybe somebody called and found out why they weren't picking it up, and one person did it, and like slowly the whole street started doing it. But they took our garbage. First time since we've lived here that they actually took our garbage 2 days in 1 week. Everyone isn't on the frag band. Yo, what up, Stevie? I saw you follow earlier. Appreciate that. You followed while I was away during the puzzle. You must like it here, even though I hate on your game constantly. I beat this game yesterday. Nice, let's go. Did not expect that object to have a hitbox. Dude, I like these mega impact craters with the MAM right in the middle of it, or the SAM. That's pretty cool. Oh, speaking of MAM, I finished another research. Cheap silica, bolted iron plate. Is that better? I don't feel like that's better. 5 per min. Oh, it's 15 per min though. Wait a minute. That's a scam. It's 15 per min, but it uses 3x the plates for 3x the rate, but it uses more screws. Instead of 36 screws, it uses 50. That's just a scam. What is the benefit of that? Higher per min is always better in my opinion. But I could just put I could just put 3 of these next to each other and get the same result. I guess the only benefit is power saving. I'm trading some extra screws to save power, but like, what do I need that for? I'm rescanning. Alternate automated miner. Why would I want an alternate of that? I bet aluminum rods go hard. I'm grabbing that. Come in handy. Could be useful, maybe. Yeah, you know what that means. There's something under those rocks. Oh, it's just a slug. We're out there for a slug. Oh, hard drive over here. That was not bad. Been a little bit more active today on the hard drive hunting. Needs 120 megawatts. Boy, do I have news for you. How about 8,000 megawatts? You know what I realized? I've left a few of those hooked up that are just probably constantly consuming like 120 megawatts. Because I didn't dismantle or anything. Maybe it goes away after you open it. Not sure, but I've left quite a few of those now. Okay, I need to go southwest from here for that last spot on the map. Southwest. That's a big waterfall. Oh, we're kind of in familiar territory now. I've been here. Still need to go southwest, mostly west. Yeah, I've been here. I have stuff out here. There is some unexplored that way that I do need to hit, but I'll keep going this way for now. That looked like that might have been a sloop up there. Nothing. All right, am I near the section? Pretty close. Hey, buildings. Anything interesting up here? Not really. There's a spider there. That looks interesting right there. There's something in there. Better not just be a slug. What is it? It's a sphere. Dang, a lot of clusters. Can I make a cluster? Cluster would blow this up so much quicker. Cluster obelisk might be one of the coolest things in the game. That one's very satisfying. Okay, just a little bit more west. Bunch of radioactive stuff. How have I not explored this area? There we go. Last spot we could go is like way north this way. wonder what that is for. Probably like a cargo pod or something. What else is out here? Can I reach those? No. I'm gonna be finding power poles from this adventure for a year. Like, the rest of my gameplay, I'm just gonna find power poles from this. Have I done this one? Oh, I have not. I probably got scared of this guy. Yep. You're not scary. Ooh. 58 crystal oscillators? That should be illegal. Those dudes are hard to kill. How is it not dead yet? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Wait, was there more crystal oscillators there, or did I just not pick it up the first time? So far, the best weapon I found in the game, that was the homing rifle ammo. I think that is up there on priorities for me to automate. That stuff is crazy, crazy broken strong. Like, whenever I have homing rifle ammo, I never feel in danger. Takes zero effort and you just mow down everything in front of you. Do I have any nuts in my inventory? No. Like, look at this. Broken. Repairs needed. Quartz crystal. Why do I still hear bugs? Dude, this is a crazy find. That's so many crystal oscillators. Cooling systems, aluminum sheets. Dude, what are these items here? I can't even make some of those items. I probably have enough oscillators to finish my MAM thing. Let's see how much time is left on this. Oh, it's done. Molded beam or iron alloy ingot. Don't I already have another recipe for this? I thought I already unlocked. Oh, maybe that was for copper. This is good regardless. This is great. These foundry recipes for like base level ingots seem really good. I've seen molded beam before and it does seem pretty good. Because the normal recipe for this is super slow. But I'm actually going to go with this. This seems really cool. All right, check this out. I'm going to finish off. Oh, I already finished off quartz. I thought I still had one of those to do. So what else do I have to unlock? Oh, I can do this now. Yeah, stack size increase. That is definitely what I want. I want to see the immediate resulting power spike from that. Ready? Watch. Watch the consumption.
Increased to 400%.
That just turned on every machine that was maxed out.
As elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent.
Yes, I like How to Train Your Dragon. I am interested in seeing the live action.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Really diminishing returns there. These are good. The speed ones are kind of diminishing. Turbo rifle ammo I'm super interested in as well. But that's a little bit away tech-wise. I need to unlock. Well, I have it unlocked, but I need to like do aluminum and everything. How close am I to the unexplored zone? Still pretty far. I want to get up there and finish, though. That's the whole goal of this mission right now. I'll grab that, though. That's good. Oh, and you know what? I didn't set up the next hard drive to research either, because I was using the MAM. See, this weapon's just too strong. The repairs are right next to it. March was the answer to the second half of that I didn't see. few areas here that feel like there would be Mercers nearby. Always trying to keep unlocking more of those. Ooh, we can slap down a radar here. This is a good spot. Wow, that was a huge chunk. Okay, we have a bunch more coal up here. There's some sulfur there, another SAM, bunch of concretes. No area was as crazy as the desert. The desert was unbelievable. Why does that still say radar tower? Did I leave one there? I must have left a radar out there. Did I just unhook it? Why is there... Oh, you know what? I probably like deleted the power to it instead of the tower. So there's just a tower chilling there. Mercer Street. Can I reach over there? This is most of where I wanted to explore. Probably something over there, just a slug. I placed this like in the tree. What is that? Wacky patterns down there. Ooh, another sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Okay. We just have a tiny bit more north to go, I think. Yeah, almost there.
Emo Mickey or Emo Elmo?
Elmo would go hard. Yolk is the weak point, yeah. I think the rest of them is a little bit stronger. At least from what I tested with the gun. If I shoot the side, I think they take a lot longer to die. I think the big chargy boys, the rhinoceros things, I think their belly is a weak point. Every once in a while when they turn around, there's kind of like a lighter patch on their belly that I think is the weak point. Spiders, I have no idea. I just shoot them till they are gone. Here we go. Still some north there. Almost have this thing explored. I do wonder what the ocean limits are. It looks like it's not that far. Looks like the ocean limit is pretty close. Right there. Well, I've never heard duck called GP. Duck got first and middle named. GP Duck Accounting Inc. Hi, Zav. Crashed. Oh yeah, I went up there once. I got an achievement for it. They're better? Oh, so much better. I don't know what to do with that. I was confused. I was scared. Bro's an accountant. There you go. You've got the name of his firm solved. Alright, how vertical do you think I can ride these? Ooh, there is a limit. I found the limit. Oh, no, it worked. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I made it up here once before. Yeah, there's uranium up here too. Don't think I'm going to be able to reach any of those from here. Yeah, this is just way too high up. I'm complete. I always think the MAM is in the pause menu. But yes? Sure. Didn't know that was possible. Look at that. Ugh, high schoolers. It's a lot of protein. Oh, I guess if you did the desert start though and biomass is an issue, you can make biomass out of alien. Oh, but the protein thing isn't unlocked super fast. But you could definitely start to get power from that. All right. What did it take to make these? Protein inhaler. Oh, it's 10 nuts per. Okay. Nutritional vitamin is mycelia and that. This is mycelia and that. Therapeutic might be the best recipe. Protein could work, but that's a lot of nut. Basically any tall rock in the whole game now has a power tower on it. This is good. This is how I survive my visit. Just platform to platform like this. It works really well though. And it's pretty quick for getting around the map. Sam out here. There we go. Oh, there's so much oil out here. What? Did not know there was just a ton of oil out here. Good to know. It's a geyser too.
Have you heard the TikTok edits of the song Eternity by Alex Warren? The song is not out fully yet, but the part that is has everyone in tears.
A lot of those TikTok musics are kind of, they kind of sound like TikTok music, you know? It's very mid-song with like one very good 10-second clip pre-designed into it that they knew they could market. It might be good. It might be good. I might just be cynical about it.
Look through the window and witness a
Is it
threat.
mid? I just put a miner down there on the oil for some reason. Just all over TikTok feed. Means they got a good marketing budget. What is this? Oh, this is just a random cannon I built once. Well, perfect. We can get rid of this whole section now and just power it. This was just to power it. That was the whole reason this was here. Perfect. Oh, where was that geyser? I'm gonna hook that up for some easy power. Power geothermal generator. Nice. These things are strange. They work though. They're not like a consistent power, but they're easy power. Red Forest looks a lot less scary without all the trees. The trees are a big part of the scary. Nut. What was the other good one? Oh, mycelium, right? Mycelium plus the bacon bits is also a very good one. Mycelia. Yeah, if I can find a bunch of those mushies, this has potential. My inventory's huge now. What do we got? Rubber concrete? Sure. 90 per minute is actually really fast. Okay, I did not have many mushies or nuts. Oh, there's a bunch under the base. None. This poor guy has been down here for days, weeks, months. Nut. I never expected to actually use this feature of this, but this is useful. Whoa, that actually jump scared me. I got a full mouse wiggle out of that and everything. That was crazy. I did not see that coming. That was a straight up jump scare. That was crazy. I was just out berry picking. How many hours did you start with on the timer? 20. 20 hours was where the timer started at. And it has been boosted to an absurd. This number, you need 9,000 subs. Well, so there's a wheel mechanic where you can get 2x time, and a lot of people also use bits and donations instead of just subs. But yeah, it's yeah, there's the wheel. Moist, you're the 5 gift subs. We're currently at 3,000 concurrent subs, though. Yeah! Ooh, and now there's a higher chance of a 2x sale. But welcome in. Yeah, the subathon has gotten a little nutty. That 35% discount sub day was a pretty big deal. And the fact that I can trigger 35% manual now is scary. Oh. Moist with another 5. Oh, I thought you were gonna get 2 plus 1s. Moist, thank you for another 5 gift subs. Yeah, I forgot you're a lunatic as well. You might also be excited about that, Moist. So there is a new mechanic just rolled out today by Twitch, where essentially 7 times per year, I can drop a 10-hour discount on subs, where subs are 35% off. And because we have a full 12-hour 2x sale day coming up on the 30th, I'm going to do it on the 30th. So 30th is going to be 35% off subs all day and 2x timer all day. Terrifying day. FML believes we're going to break 1,000 hours on the timer that day. Oh, no, no, no. This is a oh no 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 moment. And thank you for those 10 gift subs. I appreciate that. That'll be a good day. That is going to be a day right there. Good, yes. Scary, yes. Loud, yes. Why is there just a giant spider chilling here? They just hold out till then. Any ideas for some games in the future? Definitely not much more Satisfactory, that's for sure. This thing is taking its toll, you know? I mean, I'm gonna beat it. It's probably like 100 more hours. But, I know I've been playing a lot of Peak. I know there are those repo plans that I need to figure out. You think just 100 more? Well, maybe. It might take us longer than that to beat it. Normally on these kind of games, I really go all out, and I go way past the standard win condition. But I don't know if I'll have the mental strength to keep going on this one. Once I see the credits roll, I'm probably going to uninstall. Your plans for Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft Fridays. We've done them every Friday since the start of the subathon without fail. Minecraft Fridays, you know. You remember Minecraft Fridays? You know. Yeah, Minecraft Fridays. Dude, everybody loves Minecraft Fridays. Where do you think this goes? Oh, this is the one that goes into the rock. Oh, okay. You've done those. Yeah. To be fair though, Moist, a lot of games, the second I finish them on stream, I uninstall them on stream. Screen share me uninstalling. This will not be the first game to get that treatment. All right. Oh, this is almost done. Nice. Okay, where is my... I'm gonna do a little sloop action here for this one. I'm gonna do some of this. I'm gonna double up here. Where's my sloops? Should have done this in a spot where I had more room. I'm gonna do this in a spot where I have more room. We unlock this time. Polymer resin. Oh, just being able to make straight polymer resin out of crude. That's probably pretty good, right? Adhered iron plate. Ooh, rubber plus iron for iron plate? That's actually huge, because I've heard rubber endgame is just completely overpowered. I'm gonna go polymer, though. I feel like polymer is gonna be good. Did you figure it out? Okay. Hog protein. I do have to dip here in about 5 minutes. This is my one early day a week that I have to do that on. Yeah, Thursdays are the one early night. You're not allowed to be. I know. Capture protein. I should have done this with all those ones that I crafted. Just get way more out of it. For like scarce stuff, it just makes so much sense. What up, Banana Bread? It's Friday, not Thursday. Yeah, but for non-time travelers. Yeah, I had so many. I had like 36 of these. I absolutely should have done this. Actually, I might have some in my pocket. No. Used them all. Oh, I did have some in my pocket. I used them all in the crafting bench. Forgot crafting bench pulls from there. Oh, there's 32 of these, though. Let's go. I'm gonna have me some protein. Alright, I bet we got some protein in here. Yeah. Okay, I want to look through some of these. Oh, this is a constructor setup now. Are you a constructor? Or assembler, not constructor. Assembler. All right. I'm gonna pick like an easy one here so that I can get the sloops activated. And once one is produced, I can switch the recipe, but now the sloop is activated. Oh, never mind. This is a manufacturer. Okay. Anything I have the parts for that I can set this in motion here? Yeah, I just gotta pull some cable out of here. Okay. I did pick the slowest recipe in the game, though. Fortunately. Probably should have picked a faster one just to kick it on. That's gonna take a second. Oh man, we're having another banger YouTube algorithm day on the day that I have to end early. Maybe I won't end. Maybe I'll just take a little pause. I like pushing this YouTube alg. Hi, Melly. Maybe I won't end early today. I'll just take a tiny food break and knock out this music stuff that I do on Thursdays. Dang, can you not make these? Are these an equipment thing only? Quick, someone with more knowledge of the game than me. Can you just not make these ever in manufacturers? Like, these can't be automated. You just have to make them here. Manual only. Dang. It's because they don't want me to sloop it, too. But I wanted to sloop it. My life would be better if I sloop it. That's also silly too. You can't make... You can only make things in a manufacturer that require 3+ ingredients. You can't make lower item units in the manufacturer? That seems a little silly. Huh. I hadn't noticed that. I have a new complaint about the game. That's very silly. If you unlock a better manufacturer part, you should be able to produce worse parts in it. And it should probably make them faster. There should probably be a rate boost on it, because you're spending more power on it, you know? That's kind of silly. Now I'm mad at the game again. I don't even remember what I wanted to do. I'm just mad. Oh, I was going to try to make homing rifle ammo. That's what it was. So regular rifle ammo is pretty easy. Also totally agree with your standpoint. Right? I'm raising valid points here. I am once again spitting facts about this game. I want to put some of these in here. These are just a good backup to have. Same with these, honestly. This can go in there. This can go in there. This can go in there. I'll throw some mycelium in there. Dang, I have 13 Mercers too. I don't want to use them because then I can't make any more hyper storages, but I could up my rate of upload again. Honestly though, I think the rate of upload's kind of fine. Like, it's slow, but most of these are kind of AFK. So what's endgame with Satisfactory? Couldn't tell you, I'm not there yet. I'm 100 hours in and I'm only a little over halfway through the game. Still have all these unlocks, and another phase with another page of unlocks. I'm getting closer to endgame, but I'm definitely just mid-game right now. Ooh, finally ran out of hard drives. Do I have any in here? Nope. Alright, what do we do, boys? Do we wrap up early? Or do we just take, you know, 30, 45 minutes to knock out what I need to do here? And, keep going for an hour. Kind of on the fence on it. If I end early and knock out this work I need to do, it means I can actually, like, start on time tomorrow, because I'll have time in the morning, because I won't sleep until noon. So maybe we do end early. I hate doing it on, like, a good YouTube alg day. Because I'm working on growing the YouTube quite a bit here, and today is one of those days where the YouTube is going up, and it's not just you guys lurking it, like it's steadily going up. And I do like to go longer on those days, because it is good for the YouTube. We've already hit the first threshold of partner. I'm just going to apply once it's on the second threshold of partner. Seems like you're locked in. Kind of does, doesn't it? That could work then. I just need to make myself end at 2, though, because I'm very bad about that. Okay, we could just do the standard co-work blur here. We'll try to go quick. Hi, KG. Welcome back. Oh, I am gonna be sore tomorrow. So I was watching another streamer, right? And they have a wheel. I have a wheel. So, like, activated. Yeah, correct. Does KG know about the 30th? She is aware about me triggering a 35% discount sub on the 30th. She is well informed. Oh! Oh! This would be a crazy time to have a sale when I have to do work for 30 minutes. 5 for the tour. If I have to work through a sale, this is going to be interesting. I have 3 minutes till I have to do things. This will be quite funny.
All right.
Surely we don't get it here. Not allowed to say the S word around KG. Yeah, did you hear about the news, Melly?
Well, butter my biscuit and call
So
me
I've
Fluff.
unlocked a feature. I think all of Twitch unlocked it, but it sounds cooler if I make it sound exclusive to me. I've unlocked a feature on Twitch where 7 times per year I can grant everyone for 10 hours 35% discounted subs, just like the sale the other day.
Right on.
So I'm going to combine it with the 30th, which is a guaranteed 2x day. That was one of the conditions I said at the start of the subathon. I've had 3 hits. You are hitting. Yeah, so on the 30th, what do you think will happen with the 5th? I'm a little worried to find out. Okay. Okay. Was that 4 or 5? Oh, that was the 5th. Okay, that was the 5th. System is reset. That was a little scary. A little scary right there. 70 to go.
Let's go gambling.
FML has him too.
Nope.
Ah. Oh, these spins are dangerous, boys. Okay, okay. Oh, there's more. There's more.
Let's go.
That's another plus. It's almost at 10%. It's almost at a 10% chance. This is rather scary. This is a rather scary time to be alive, you know? Looking a little close there. Why do you need to go? when you can stream. Are these Tom voice lines? No, they're Jug.
Nice!
Oh, there's so many hitting. Boys, I think I'm gonna be 20 minutes late to my midnight thing.
Let's go gambling!
I have a feeling I'm gonna be 20 minutes late to my midnight thing. That was close. I have a meeting in 1 minute, so I won't be. That's what I'm saying. I have like 30 minutes of work right now. This is scarier than normal. Ooh, okay. Well.
Not a test.
Say
it again.
Okay then.
It's about to commence.
Well, I wonder if I can combine what I'm doing with. I wonder if I can do both of these at the same time.
The sale is about to commence. This is not a test. Say it again. The sale is about to commence.
Interesting timing. There is no safe word. Well then, boys. This is an interesting turn of events. Directly at midnight on a Thursday. Yeah, he's aware of them. Interesting. Okay then. Okay, I have some things to fix on the scene. Hold. Okay. 2x legend. One day I'll automate this. Alright. Just so I don't feel it's wasted. Thank you for the gift sub, FML. Also, thank you for the 1,000 bits, KG. I did see that in the chaos there. That was there. Oh, I'll save Pedro for when we play Pedro. Oh, interesting. There's interesting timing here.
Welcome to yet another 2x sale. We have 17 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Use
Vlad,
it as you
that's
will.
a lot of subs.
There's music playing over top of music.
Melly, thank you for the 13 gift subs. I appreciate you, nerd. Let's see who we hit in there. Oh, we hit Clumsy. I know them. Who else we hit? I feel like I've seen Doe Eyes. Melly, I appreciate you. Thank you for the 13.
Vlad, that's a lot of subs.
Will Moist. Moist with 10 gift subs as well. Moist. Moist! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You're already up to 50. You're a brand new chatter. You're at 50 gift subs. You've been here for 20 days total. Stop reminding me. According to her, she's in a work meeting, but I don't know if we can trust that. Yeah, in a meeting. She's actually she chained. What is that? Ooh, the dono alerts terrify me. I never know what a dono alert's gonna look like. Mo, thank you for that $25 there to the PayPal. My only clue on PayPal donos is if it starts with the bruh, with like the echo bruh, I know it's 100 plus. That's the only other clue that I have. Other than that, I just hear the nodie and I'm terrified regardless. Perfect, thank you for that $25. Dude, the pixel background looks crazy.
With this, because we already had it on. This looks nuts. You know what I could do just to make it more hype? We could scroll it, you know? We could just do a little bit of, you know what I'm saying?
Aaron! Stop!
What is that? Moist! Thank you for the 1,001 bits, Moist. Wait a minute, I never even thought to try this, boys. You know what we could do that I've never thought to do? We could just have a scroll on the rave lasers? Why have I never tried this? Have I tried it and it looked bad? Hold on, wait a minute, what about just, rave laser, filter, imagine. Oh, it's got a line. It doesn't work. That doesn't look good. Change my mind. I want it, take me out of here. That's what I'm saying, Rodin. No, she works night shifts and 2 hours west of me, so it's feasible. It's possible. Boys, thank you for the hype train. We have we've concluded 8 minutes of the sale. We got 12 here. GG's to KG and FML for triggering the sale. We have added some hours. There has been some subs and some bits already. Alright, what do we got next on the songs here? What do we queue up? Honestly, I think this could be a banger start the sale song. Imagine the siren into this. Imagine. Ready? Listen to this. This should kick in right as the siren goes. Yeah, very true, Ronan. Oh, you got a golf emote too, Moist? Let's go. I do appreciate the subs. Moist and Melly there. As well as the bits from KG and Moist and the sub from FML and the $25 dollar dono from Merm. Well done, boys. Well done. We still have half of this sale left. Y'all have locked me in for 20 minutes. But then I got stuff to do. This was intentional sabotage. This song goes crazy. What do you mean? I agree it's a little different, but this song's awesome. What about this one? This one's so silly. Tom hates this one. This song is so goofy, man. Yo, walking in here with the golden kappas. Hello, welcome in, Tomo. This is a goof troop playing at the wedding. Right, Melly? Oh, this guy's got Satisfactory emotes too. I see you, Tomo. We are playing Satisfactory, I swear. There's just a lot going on right now. For 7 more minutes. Found the limit. I stand by. This is one of the best hardstyle songs ever made. It's 9 years old too. Hey, this guy's got the gritty goose and the golden kappas. He's ready. Exactly, Ronan. It's just the right balance of hard. It's such a vibe, too. It's got these much more chill breakdowns in it like this. Such a cool song. Ronan is winning the spam fight. Absolutely. I also don't know if this is the version of the song. There's one other version of the song on Spotify where the song ends and then it just comes back in harder than it has for the entire song for like 8 bars and then ends. It might be this version. So like right now it's like this big melodic hard style, and if this is the one version, it randomly kicks back in with like raw hard style. Totally different genre. Yeah, this is the version. Ready? Okay, honestly, while we're on hard style, ready? This is what we need. This is what we need to wrap up the sale. This is one of the hardest unreleased hardstyle songs ever made. Ready? Hold. I was not supposed to cover everything on my screen. Hold. I can't find the source. Hold. I can't find... Where is it at? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. Okay, okay. Ready? Ready? Unreleased. Yeah, it's only a YouTube release.
Pac-Man. 1, 2, 3, go.
such a good remix of Pac-Man sounds. What's that? What, Melly?
Welcome to my arcade machine.
So it goes through all of these and they're kind of good, and then the last drop is ridiculous.
Pac-Man. 1, 2, 3, go.
Unreasonably hard Pac-Man remix.
Man. Game over.
That last drop comes out of nowhere. It's ridiculous. What song did start playing here? I can show you it. No. It was Bike. This is the song that started playing, Melly. Also an absolute banger. Also a crazy banger. Also, Tomo, thank you for the follow. Tomo, I swear there's Satisfactory in this stream. I know you're here for Satisfactory. We're getting there. I promise you, we're on our way. Okay, let me break down what just happened for you for the unaware here. Let me fix the stream. There's a lot to unpack here. I gotta put some commands in. I gotta let's untangle the knot here. Let's remove this from this scene. Let's go in here. Let's turn that off. Let's go over here. Mostly not playing Satisfactory. Well, then you're in the right place. Okay, so we're in the middle of a subathon, which is the absurdity that you just saw. Those are the rules of the subathon and how it works and why people are donating subs and bits and money like psychopaths. Oh. And at midnight, every night on Thursday, I have a brief thing that I have to do for work. And they chose to trigger the sale at the exact moment that I had to do the work thing. So I need like 20 min here, maybe 15 if we speedrun it, to do the work thing that I needed to do 23 minutes ago, and then we are back into Satisfactory. I promise you there's Satisfactory. We're on our way. So when I do work stuff on stream so that you guys can still kind of participate, I pixelate my screen so you can kind of see all the wacky stuff I'm doing work related. But I do have to knock this out real quick. Boys, thank you for the support, and thank you for the yet again another unhinged 2x sale. I do need to do this real quick. Unfortunately, the music gets paused a lot while I do this because I'm rapidly flipping between 300 different Spotify accounts. So bear with me. We are going though. Things are happening. This may have to be a quick one today, and then I'll have to reorganize a bit in the morning to compensate here. Ugh. You are on stream. What you got? No, I normally take a break end or end early. They just decided to that it was time for a 2x sale exactly at midnight. Oh yeah, you're hearing yourself on stream. Do you want me to use the new one, or is that just for later? Is it like ready or not? Yeah, yeah, that works. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where at? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, always does. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And the ones you added at 33, is that like 33 through 43? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I saw you rediscovered 222. That's an absolute banger. Yeah, absolutely should. Yeah, yeah. We can run all that tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Okay. I'll keep the other one directly below it. The other. Yeah. Okay. Do you not want me to touch the tree one at all, or am I good to add stuff into the tree one and then copy the tree one? Okay. It works for me. Yeah. 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 Sounds good. See it. Okay, boys. Thank you, running. Yeah, this shouldn't take super long. We just changed some things that had to be altered today, mixed in with the thing that I do at midnight. So there's just a little bit more to do. But we should be right back. And for any poor souls watching the YouTube VOD tomorrow or on the YouTube Live, I know you've just been subjected to 20 minutes of subathon sale and now 20 minutes of this. My apologies. All right. Let's see a few more of these. Is that today's? Yeah. What do you do? I've been self-employed for like 5 years. In that time, I've bounced around back and forth between the whole time, basically, between music production and like music industry stuff being my main source of income and Twitch stream. And it just goes like this all the time. And currently it is like this. They're just, well, Twitch is way up here again, but my responsibilities for this are now here and here. So I've been blending it pretty much every morning right now from about 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. We do a co-working stream like this, but I have this cool like task list on stream where everybody can like do their tasks together. And I have like a fishing game where everybody can fish together. It's pretty fun. We do like a proper co-working stream every morning where we just kind of vibe. We set timers and like goals for everybody to do. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I bounce around between a bunch of different stuff. Very fortunate to have had a stupid, unfathomable number of people listen to my own music that I've produced. Way too many supportive people watch me on Twitch. And then more recently, just way too many awesome artists like put their faith in us to promote their music, which is also very cool. But it works well for me. I've tried more normal jobs. I've tried, outdoor blue collar, rough on the body work, and those all did not work out well for me. Honestly, the blue collar outdoor work I would go back to in a heartbeat if it wouldn't break my body down. I absolutely loved when I got to do that. I did tree removal for like 2 or 3 years, like brutal, like high death rate job. It was hard, but very, very cool. That was also a great experience. Okay. Sounds pretty sweet. Yeah, it's very cool. As busy as I am, I'm always extremely thankful for the position that I'm in to do cool stuff and have a lot of time freedom to do said cool stuff. Fluff Trims Trees, this subathon. Yeah, there is no next. This is eternal. I do wonder if this got approved. Oh my god, it did. Incredible. Wow, that was fast. For context, normally when you upload a song to Spotify, you use a distributor, which we do, but we're partnered with one. And it takes 4, 5, 6 days sometimes to make it to said distributor. I uploaded this morning and it is on Spotify Live. Actually unreal. What distributor do you use? We're like close with them, like we've met the CEO and everything, but Symphonic. Symphonic is a local Tampa distributor. Like we've been to their headquarters, met with their CEO. If any of you produce music or release it, you should release your music with Symphonic. How do you spell that? Like symphony, but with onic at the end instead of the Y. But yeah, Symphonic Music Distribution are the absolute goats in the space. Yeah, there you go. It should be that. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. They are amazing. Everyone I've met from their company, incredible. They have such a good team. And they do what no one else can do. Like, they are actually the goats. Okay. So what are we going to do here? I need to look at that, and I need to look at that. Okay. That's pretty doable. This can go here. Oh, I forgot I got to do this other one too. Normally I speedrun this pretty fast, but we've made a bunch of changes today. They remove stuff you stop subscription. What's their revenue split? As far as I know, like 100% of revenue. I don't think it's paid subscription either. I could be wrong. Like I may have a different account with them, but They fix every problem you've ever had with a distributor ever. Like genuinely, they are amazing. Don't quote me on that because I may be on a different account style than them. I did a deal with them, like a music deal, 3 or 4 years ago. So I don't know if that's exactly how everybody's account works, but except the issue with the Apple Music thing drives me bonkers. But I just want to do a music deal. That was a situation where. What's the Apple Music issue? Rewind. Music deal was just a thing that I did for my music. Some companies will offer like part ownership of your catalog in turn for a bunch of money while they recoup it. I was very lucky to get a very good deal on my music because I knew I was kind of stepping back from music creation for a little while. And then Apple Music thing is they're just getting really strict on a bunch of funny things about uploading music. Yeah. Like any creator right now, big or small, like Taylor Swift would have issues pushing through the correct album covers on Apple right now. It's because of the AI music uptick. Yes, but as a result, so like if I upload a slightly lower quality image than normal, Apple will reject the release. As a result, for just Apple, I will regenerate the same image in AI and make a separate release and just upload garbage AI slop to Apple because they won't accept the real images. Like, it's crazy. I've shown an example of this on stream before. It's so silly. Yeah, same with the music mix-up too. Apple has no system for like claiming your music when it's released on the wrong things. Spotify hasn't built it. You can literally just like go through Spotify's fixer, and within 24 hours, if somebody's music gets mixed up with yours, because same artist name, or Spotify will fix it instantly. Apple, I legitimately don't even know how to fix it. Okay. We're going to want that one up there. That can go there. This can go there. Don't know how that got there. Oh no, I guess that makes sense. Good eye voiced. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate you. Well done, nerd. Couldn't be here for the sale. Seeing the time go down while having to work was torture. The timing was crazy. The timing was actually nuts. To be fair, as that, yeah, FML did push it over the edge for you there. Did you mention fishing? Yes, but I shouldn't be busy long enough here to do the fishing thing. We should be fine here pretty soon. What's the cooldown for nuke trains? There isn't any. They're just supposed to be fairly hard to hit. There is no cooldown on that. We did have a back-to-back. What is a nuke train? I think that's what he's calling the sales because of the sirens. so valid. That is correct. I was like, a new hype train? Yeah, nuke train is a good answer. Fishing is the non-consequence gambling. That's crazy. I didn't realize this was a thing here. That's interesting. Okay. If I gave you 10k bits right now, yes, wondering, thinking, you would pass Homie Thruster? Dang. He's had that record for so long. I think Homie Thruster discovered me in that interesting like military sweet spot that I've seen a lot of my friends hit, where they start making some adult money, but they're like deployed and or living on base and have zero expenses. And I think at that exact moment, Homie Thruster discovered my stream and said, I'm going to drop 100,000 bits in my first month here. Then if I did it again, I would pass Retro. Dude, Retro's another crazy one to beat. Wow, you are. Yeah. 149, 159. Are you doing the math to pass time as well? 50k more to hit time. If I gave you 11k, I would pass both. See, that is a better deal. That's a much better deal right there. Then I'm only 232k away from a literal. I mean, when you put it that way. Selling my house. I'll live in a box. Literal's number of bits is absurd. Literal and Quirt, really. Literal and Quirt are just on a different league of bits. It's like you and FML in the subs chart. It's so ridiculously above the rest of it. All right, I just need to make sure I didn't miss any of these. That's a violent shout out there. My goodness. Good night, Susie. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Greeting everybody. Okay, this is working. We did like a new thing here, which is what I'm working on. That's why it's taking longer. Do you think one day I'll fix my mouse wheel? As someone who works full-time from a computer and streams full-time, and I just have like a horrifically broken scroll wheel on my mouse. I just have not fixed it. Suffering is more fun. I mean, that's my vibes on it, you know? Okay. So now we're going to copy this one. I know this is riveting content here, boys. Now we're going to copy this one. I'm going to keep that one alone. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go down to the bottom here. Okay. Should be good.
$100 birdies!
87 green bottles hanging on the wall, 87 green bottles hanging on the wall. If one green bottle should accidentally fall, there will be 86 green bottles hanging on the wall.
All right, one little check on this thing here. Yeah, that one's got to be changed. Yeah, I gotta trust the process there. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I see why. Okay. Okay. Where is it supposed to be? 39. What did I put it at? 37. Okay. All right. All right, we're moving now. We're almost done. Sorry for the interruption here. How do you mass select in Spotify? It works like anything else. You can control A and move everything around. I like that you can tell I'm doing that through the thing. But yeah, so you can like click a song, control A. Right now I'm like populating like new music across lists. So I update the lists weekly. That's why it's done at midnight, because this is song drops night. So this is like all our new music coming out. Read people's Facebook feeds through their eyeglasses. I support it. I love it. I was the weird kid. Hey, same. Did I do this one? I think I just did this one. Yeah, I did. That's not even the right one. Hello? It's not even the right one. I'm confused. I swear sometimes these just don't update. There we go. Okay. I think I have one more and then we are good to hop back in here. Okay. Cool. Should be good for the night then there. I know I've been playing this. All right. That wasn't too bad, right? Just close my live dashboard for YouTube. Yeah, that's about what I expected. It took me around 30 minutes. I started like 30 minutes late. Not bad at all. Where's my dashboard? YouTube Studio, live dashboard. I appreciate that doesn't end your stream. Thank you, Ronan. All right, let me grab a quick snacky that I left out in the kitchen here. Okay. How do you guys feel about truffle? You know the flavor of truffle? Like truffle oil and truffle salt and stuff? What's your opinion before I influence it? You ever have like truffle fries or truffle pasta or something? Fine, but overrated. Heavily agree. Also good, but stinky. Yes. So Caitlin loves truffle oil on stuff. I almost don't like it. Like, probably 75% of the time. Like, if Caitlin is eating something with truffle and wants it in her food, like, I won't put it in mine. With truffle oil. However, so Myrm brought me all this new stuff for spices, like filled my spice cabinet, and she gave us this truffle salt. I'm a believer. There's something about the truffle salt that goes crazy. Say much about it? Yeah, you don't like encounter it often. It's a pretty rare one. This truffle salt is unreal. I put it on my French fries today. Actually crazy. Hold on, I promised Tomo some factory. There you go, Tomo. Look at that. See? I'm playing the game. I'm almost ready. I'm starving. Tomo's never coming back. Tomo's gonna hang out here for one night and be like, you know what? I am out. Guy doesn't play games. Yucky, but I got it for you anyway. Normally, I'd kind of stand by with you on that, but this salt's crazy. Yeah, it's like earth-tasting salt. Yeah, truffle with fries is just a goated combo to begin with. Lemon pepper, treat it like table pepper. I used to like lemon pepper, and I think I burnt myself out on it, and I've never liked it since. Yeah, so I'm a newish player now, Tomo. I have about 100 hours now, but this is my first playthrough. I have a ton of time in Factorio. I love factory games. I have like 500 hours in Factorio. Between Shapes 1 and Shapes 2, which is like top-down factory as well, but with 3D layers. I have like 250 hours almost, probably. Maybe 200 in Shapes combined. So I'm trying to do my best to really keep things like organized and pretty in this game. I do like the aesthetics. I do find it extremely difficult to line everything up the way I want to in this game, but overall, like I'm having fun with the building now. I am coming around to enjoying it, but I've had my gripes as I progressed through the early game here. Buying it from Fresh Market, I had so much more lemon. Interesting. Have you enjoyed some Factorio as well, Tomo, or are you a Satisfactory exclusive? Yeah, Snap to World Grid has helped. Honestly, just getting really comfortable with, if you want pretty factories, you have to nudge everything. Once I got past that as a hurdle and getting frustrated, I am finding it much faster to line things up and build. But I basically don't put anything down without pressing H and nudging. Long time ago? Oh, okay. Factorio's been around for a while. Nudging is new. See, I have all these quality of life things because I started on June 1st to kick off the subathon, but I started in the experimental of 1.1, so I've never even played 1.0. So there's all this stuff like splitters and mergers, snapping to vertical belts, vertical nudging, unlimited nudging, like all this stuff is just normal to me. And everybody else is like, you can do that now? Update 4 about 3 years ago. Okay. So it was still early access, right? Yeah, because early access ended like October or something last year. Nudging was in Factorio. You don't really need it, because everything's just grid aligned. Yeah, no reason to nudge. Yeah. No more tilting. Look, I still get tilted at this game, but after 100 hours of it, I'm Stockholming myself into enjoying it, you know? But we've had some tilting. Honestly, what really helped, I think, and why I'm enjoying the game so much more today. One, I took 2 days off after playing 80 hours of it in 2 weeks. I took 2 days off to play Peak. And then today, I haven't built anything. Today, I literally just explored the map. Sounds like a personal problem. Yeah, but I'm a masochist for games. The more a game hurts me, the more I come back. It's wild that with factory games, people say only and then follow it with 700 hours. That's so true for factory games, though. Oh, yeah. I've been hitting a couple runs on stream here and there just for fun. I'm still averaging like 4-minute runs. I've had a couple like 3:30s again. Highest x-axis time played complaints. Like this direction? Like started super high and is falling off? That's awesome, Tori. Masochism only up was pleasure climbing game. Mindset, sometimes I forget how long you've been around my streams. You've been through so many of my arcs. Oh, highest score. Like, game I've complained about the most, but also played the most of. Like, if I did, like, a multiplier of, like, time played multiplied by complaints. This and Bloodborne. I never shut up about Bloodborne the whole time. Through the entirety of Bloodborne, all the way through the credits, I complained. But I think I have like 80 to 100 hours in it, probably more. Dude, climbing game is so much better once you get into the flow of it. Like, genuinely, if I had to delete one of the two forever, I'd easily pick getting over it. Oh, Bloodborne was not as much enjoyed. Yeah. Oh, like if there was a third factor of multiplying in, also enjoying it mixed in with that. Yeah, this would probably win. However, I keep going back to this. I have raged at Factorio probably more than this game. And it's easy to forget with how much of it I've played and how much of it I've played offline. But I've genuinely rage quit Factorio. Like Alt F4'd, walked away, and then stopped playing for a week. Not even just Gleba and Space Age. If you think all the way back to my beginnings of Factorio, the first 50 hours, I was literally tilted the whole time. Like, I was yelling about Factorio as much as this game for the entire first 50 hours. Everything's stupid, nothing works, I don't understand, like, baby raging. I was mad at Factorio. I never played it. Your reasoning changes. My rage in Factorio started with the absolute zero tutorial, which now I appreciate. Yeah, it was also my first like real in-depth factory game. But like in the beginning, there's no tutorial at all. there was an optional tutorial, which I did end up doing, but it's still barely a tutorial. Which I always appreciate in games in retrospect, and I get mad at it at the time of. So I got really mad at Factorio in the beginning for that. The biter mechanic I thought was the stupidest thing ever. I kept comparing it to like if you built redstone in Minecraft and then they just launched creepers at it and there was nothing you could do. So I was so mad about it. I did like 3 save files back to back of restarting and flip-flopping on if I was going to play with biters. Finally decided on yes, which I'm glad I did because it's one of my favorite parts of the game. There was just a lot of that. Like the trains were infuriating. The progress was slow. Everything I was doing was just spinning my wheels. Like I felt like I couldn't get anything done. And I did that to myself. I spent 50 hours of that game where I refused to watch any content. No streams, no YouTube. Same thing I've done with this. And it, on one hand, you know, developed me into somebody who plays the game a little bit different. But it adds a huge debuff when you first start. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Factorio made me mad. And then late game starts to make you mad because you start building, like, coding debt of your own laziness. So, like, you didn't build a blueprint for your blueprint for your blueprint. So now everything takes you long. But if you go back and you think and you set up and you build all these blueprints, like, yes, it might take you 50 hours of just laying out railroad blueprints. But once you lay them all out, the game just flies. Like, so there's just all this stuff like that in Factorio. But eventually, I mean, Factorio is easy top 5 game for me. Maybe top 3 game ever for me. You've already seen this, Fighter. I built this days ago. Yeah, Factorio made me really, really mad in the beginning, too. Which I have to keep reminding myself while I'm getting mad at this game. I haven't seen this view though. Yeah, it's a pretty good view. Wait till I show you my map today. Look at this. Hold on. Look at my map. Look what we did. I radared the whole map. Well, pretty much the whole map. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Makes me want to play Factorio. This game makes me want to play Factorio, trust me. Every second in this game makes me want to play Factorio. I only see one radar though. I guess you turn off the ore patches. No, I literally just placed one radar back and forth around the whole map to unlock it. Just one radar at a time. But I guess I forgot one out there, so there's one extra one out there. And I think I deleted the power cable to it. Yeah, it's just overall a very different game, Tori. These games have very different goals. If the radar powered, it will reveal the ore patches. Yeah, so I think it's unpowered right now. But the way I walked around and did the map was I'd walk around, I flew around placing power towers and zip lining. So I now have power towers across my entire map everywhere. As much as it pains me to say it, Tom, it's zero tutorial. Every game that I've ever played that has given me zero tutorial, I eventually come around to like more than any other game I've played. In the moment, it's horrible and I will complain up and down. The best games I've ever played have no tutorial. or at the absolute minimum, just keybinds. Souls games are pretty much just keybinds. They say, press this button to dodge, press this button to light attack, this to heavy, and pretty much the rest is up to you. Ugh. Okay. And hold circle to dash. I'm still mad. I'm still mad. I'm not even gonna rant about that one right now. I can't handle it. It's gonna make me mad. Alright, did I finally run out of hard drives? Okay. Go at your own pace. Yeah, the phases are pretty cool. Or I didn't know how to dash. No, I knew how to dash. I didn't know how to... I'm not going to talk about it. I'm going to get mad. No talking. Okay. I think the most useful thing that I can possibly do in this game right now, I need to actually automate heavy modular frames. This is a consistent thing that I feel like I need. Is it though? What else do I need heavy modulars in? Yeah, it's the claw grip. Tom has the perfect rage bait. What's he got? What's the fastest transportation in this game? This. Without a doubt that. Fastest intended transportation is definitely not that, but... It's claw grip? No, I claw grip. Yeah, the hold circle to dash is the rage bait, because I played 30 hours of Elden Ring not knowing I could sprint. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of up to me to decide what I want to do now. There's a lot of directions I could go right now. Fast. Yeah, pretty much hypertube cannons is how everyone does it. Forever have the best rage bait. Yeah, he just knows me too well. I just need to think about what I actually need to do. There's things that I want to do, like I want to fix this to make better rubber and to make better power. I don't need to do that. What I need to do is unlock more technology so that I don't have to tear things down more. Good night, Tori. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. So, I have everything ready for Hoverpack except for aluminum sheets and heavy modular. I know what I need to do to automate this. I'm kind of interested in learning the aluminum process. And quite frustrating. Yeah, I could see that. I also wouldn't mind just skipping ahead to logistics, MK5. Oh, I can do this. I found these on the ground. Let's go. I love tech skips. Look at this. Let's go. Where are these at? Are they in my inventory now? Yeah, look at this. This is so silly. I found these on the ground and I can just unlock MK5 belts. Oh, you know what though? I bet they're gonna require aluminum anyway, so I won't even be able to use them. Now I'm sad. I already know that's the case. I already know that's the case here. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Now I'm sad again. Tech skip. I do like the tech skips. The tech skips are fun. Oh, this also needs it though. Let me just unlock the hover pack. I have everything I need for the hover pack. Computer motor. Yeah, I've researched. I have researched it. I just haven't done anything with it. Really, I ran out of motors. Yo, what up, Kiotics? Welcome back. The oil product pentagram. It seems like with the right alt recipes, kind of from what I'm understanding, that parts of this game become effectively like just broken infinite. Why is there nothing on this belt? Is it broken? Oh, no, it's set up as an overflow the other direction. Man, that is a beautiful sight, though. That's pretty. Hello, Foundation. Decide what ratio of each product you want. That's pretty cool. No, every time.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Add some low walls to your tube. Probably, yeah. I made 2 of those, so I can put 1 in here. Alright, so I guess this will replace my jetpack. Alright, that's cool. That's pretty cool. So just anytime you're like within range of electricity. So what's the range? Not very far. So creative mode. Basically creative mode. Oh, I see. So if I go out of the white circle range. Oh, I just realized the music is still kind of loud from Hype Train. Hold on. There we go. Music was blasted still. It's pretty cool. I'll like keep it on me. I don't think it's getting used as like a main thing yet. What is the hover pack bug? Oh, wait. I can always descend my fall from it, no matter how much power it has. No. Cannot. Did not work how I expected it to. I'll be with you in a moment. I also desperately need to automate these. I so badly need like an ammo factory. Explosive rebar. My favorite thing in the game right now is homing rifle ammo. I don't think anything in this game can touch homing rifle ammo. It's so good. Unless turbo rifle ammo is way cooler, but homing rifle is just broken strong, much quicker. But if you shoot the right spots, is it really? Has rifle bloom. Oh, that's cool though. Less damage is not as cool, but visual effects is cool. Yeah, in general, I need to make like a military automation zone. Less accurate as you search it. Oh yeah, you gotta tap fire, just you gotta burst it. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have a military factory where I just produce all of my favorite ones of these so I always have them. That would honestly be really useful because I spend so much time opening this crafting table and doing this, and it's very silly. Minigun-esque? Oh, I see what you mean. Pretty much all of these just need smokeless black powder. If that's the only thing I need, and this will work forever. I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I've never thought about doing that just to try something. Become disappointed. Couldn't be me. It is nice having high-speed connectors automated for homing rifle ammo. One of those for every 10 bullets is actually pretty crazy. Like, if we hadn't taken the time to automate that, these would be unusably expensive. But yeah, like, look how good this is. Like, you roll up on one of these dudes and you shoot him in the yoke. Look at that. Like, that's broken strong. That's so fast. Smalls and homing rifle for bigs. Yeah, the explosive one is cool. Oh, I already opened this. Gotta remember to disassemble so I don't come back to that. I also have to remember to collect nuts now. Because alien protein plus nuts is a great recipe. Yeah, see, that's slower than the homing rifle. These guys take 2 hits. I mean, this weapon's really fun, though. Like, don't get me wrong. Explosive rebar is probably the most fun one. There's more nuts. Yeah, every 2 nut bushes is another full heal with all the alien protein that I stored up. Game that you played like Rivals before Rivals. Deadlock. A little bit different, but Deadlock. Deadlock was great. Deadlock's a good game. I wouldn't be mad to play more Deadlock to see kind of the state it's in right now. It's not about like Rivals. To someone just glancing at hero shooter on screen, it's the same thing. But yes, also completely different games. One's a MOBA, one's a hero shooter. Couldn't remember the mechanics. It was good. That's the only MOBA I've ever played, and I really liked it. I had a great time with that. Okay, I've decided that the hover pack is not great. Take 31 free coupons. I'm consistently doing 100k a minute. That's awesome. What matchmaking? Oh yeah, the zip lines. Yeah, dude, the zip lines in Deadlock are fun. Those are actually really good. Whoa! Why did I have so much speed through there? What was that? Oh, not enough people for good matches. That does make sense. You on them tiny servers. All right, let's learn aluminum. I think that is the right play. We need to find a spot and we need aluminum. So we start with mining alumina from bauxite, which will be made in a refinery. Bauxite and water will make alumina and silica. Interesting. Silica kind of seems like it's going to just be an annoying byproduct here, but hey, whatever. Too many sweats. I can use it to package alumina solution, or I can feed it coal and create aluminum scrap and for some reason excess water. So what's the ratio on that? What am I gonna do with excess water? I don't need that. Why are you giving me that? That's just annoying. I mean, I guess I could just loop it back into this, but byproducts. Okay, so all right. So we're gonna go find bauxite and water and coal near each other, essentially. Bauxite, water, coal is what I'm gonna need. Oh, okay. The silica gets reused to produce the ingots. Okay. Okay, so the silica does get used. That's good. Copper. I need copper for the sheets too. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. You could make the water output work. All right, let's find the nearest bauxite. I did find an area that was like, oh, this is the bauxite spot. It's probably stupid red forest, but I'm going to try to avoid red forest if I don't need it. That's red forest. That's red forest. That's red forest. Sick. so I don't want to go there. Oh, I guess I'm going this way. At least there's no forward damage. I love that. Oh, this is why I'm getting 100k per minute. I have those guys going in here. That'll do it. That's pretty. Oh no, where'd my zip line go? I'm guessing that this is just going to be the only spot in the entire land that has the bauxite, because it is red and bauxite is red. So that's probably what's going to happen, unfortunately. But I don't like this area. This area is danger. Yep. Yep. Anything else? Anywhere else in the entire map? Sick. Thank you, game. Alright, let me throw one of these down so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so I need... Oh, I put one down over here, as I found here. So that's a pure bauxite. Yeah, I remember finding that and going, I should mark this. So I need bauxite, I need coal, I need water. This seems like a good spot to accomplish those goals. We go pure? Normal, 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 impure, normal. Okay, I like this spot. I need copper though. It's a geyser. That's a geyser. Copper. Does west? I might go west. So far, this is a good area minus the lack of copper. But I might be able to, if I pop down a radar over there, there may be better options. Honestly, I'll leave this radar here for now. Just want a decent map of this area. This dude, these guys up here, the radiation dudes, are horrifying. I want nothing to do with those guys. Hold on, I lost the safety of my power towers. Oh, can you use power switches remotely? That makes them so much more useful. Yeah, I'd be happier over there, I think. Although there's not a lot of copper and coal over there, which I need too. I thought he was dead. Oh, there was more than one. I think I already have a full setup on that copper node though for my computer area. My power tower spam is getting so out of hand. I love it. These are my favorite weapon. I live. I mean, I have the explosive rebar. I have that. But the cluster bombs is so much more fun. When you get like 30 cluster bombs spammed in one spot, it's so good. You don't reach there, do you? That's too far. Yeah, dopamine. No, for actual practicality, the homing rifle is my favorite by far. Because it appreciates your service. Normal. Pure. Okay. So I have a pure bauxite there. I have copper pure right there. And I have I have a pure coal right there. I mean, these aren't the closest together. These are pretty close right there. Only thing I'm missing there is copper. Oh, there's copper here. Impure though. I think this node and this node are quite good. And then I can just ship in the copper, which is annoying, but... Those are geysers. Yeah, let's use this one and this one. So that's like southwest, but mostly west. Right there. Oh, this is already full. Okay, this will be the spot. This is step one. Really? How did 3 of them live through that? That's crazy. For an orange slug? Crazy. That's what I'm saying. That was enough to level an entire field there. He ate 2 clips. Actually having like ammo though is just cheat codes. Like having ammo for all the weapons you need is just like, oh, game is easy now. All right. Where is this factory gonna go? Like it's probably just gonna be right here, right? Where's the coal node? That way? See it. It's like little. Okay, so the coal can just come across to here. Yeah, I guess we can just get a big blueprint down here. scary looking cave. I think I went in there once. It's at 14. I kind of want to do like a 20 by 20 platform maybe. I don't know if that'll be possible with this area though. Maybe 16. That'll work. Okay, 16 by 16 platform should be enough room. That might go off the edge. 12. 13. 14. 15. It'll make it. You just go way down there. 16. Day 19 of Satisfactory? Of the subathon, but also of Satisfactory, yes. I'm like 100 hours deep in 19 days. Welcome in, Northwest. Okay, and then we need to go out 16 this way. It's 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, I was one too many. Platform. Big. I didn't put this foot down here though. Whole platform's gonna lose the stability. Yeah. See, that wouldn't work. Once I put the constructors on it, it would fall. Wait, did two equally rando satisfactory enjoyers pop in and they know each other? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah? Insane. Tomo is cool. I like Tomo so far. He's doing well. Hasn't gotten himself banned yet. Yet. We are all yet. Yes, you are. All right, you can stay too. For now. All right, hear me out. I haven't done this, but I think this is really cool. Hear me out. Yeah, this is first playthrough. I have quite a bit of experience with Factorio and shapes. So the nature of a factory game, very familiar. The quirks of this one, infuriating. But I'm getting better, and I'm tilting less. What cure that? To avoid going on a rant and scaring away Tomo, Northwest, and Jimmy right now, I'm just not going to go on the big rant. I have spent 80 of my 100 hours full on tilted, ready to Alt F4. I'm going to refrain from voicing my complaints today. But there are many, often. Well, welcome in, Jimmy. High-level overview of the complaints, then. Okay, let me ball up all the emotions here. Let me think about them. Valid satisfactory move. Save first. Yes, save first. Honestly, I'm not even saving. Coming from other factory games with much better blueprint systems, even other ones that explore multi-layers in a pseudo 3D setting, the blueprint system in this game is abysmal to the point of near unusability. And to be fair, nearly every satisfactory enjoyer that I've had in chat has agreed with me on that point and said, yes, but it's what we have, we deal with it. Gone. Lost. I don't think the blueprint system would be awful if I hadn't have been exposed to significantly better blueprint systems in other factory games. It's not a sizing issue or anything. There's just a lot of problems I have with it. This one is a little bit of a nitpicky quirk, but I've tried every setting in the game to fix it, and I cannot. If I have a storage unit right there, right? And I pick block it, it's Minecraft word, I don't know what you're supposed to say, middle click it, right? It should come out exactly like that. This time, it did. No matter what I do to the 3 different setting options, it is not consistent. Right now, it seems to be. Right now, he's doing great. Every time I've pick blocked him, he's been the same. 99% of the time, it flips every time. Thank you. On top of that, if I do it with a blueprint, a full-on blueprint, right? Big boy blueprint. In any of the blueprint modes, no matter what setting, and I'm moving quickly, I paste the blueprint, I'm in blueprint mode, expecting it to tile, control click, alt click, no matter what I do, it's gonna randomly flip and rotate it. No excuses for that one. No excuses for that one. That one's actually crazy. There's a few other inconsistencies that bother me quite a bit. I don't know how new the copy-paste function is, but say I set a recipe here. I have one of these. I have a sloop in it, right? You know, I have my settings where I want them. Say I want this at 127%, right? Honestly, I like the pipes. I've had very few complaints with the pipes. The pipes slap. Fluid mechanics are really hard to get done in a game. I've never played a game with fluid mechanics that aren't wonky. The pipes are fine. So, this is just another inconsistency I don't like. I'm going to pick block it, right? Write this down. Write this down. I'm going to pick block it, or middle click it. Okay. It actually didn't flip. Pretty crazy, right? All the settings are the same, right? You pick block it, you middle click it, you expect it to come out identical to how you just did it. Same as if I went here and copied and pasted. I'm going to show you an inconsistency that bothers me. He is now on standby. Middle click. He is now on. If you're going to copy all the settings, why not copy that one? Why just leave that one out of the copy? Do I need that often? No. Would it be nice to rely on it copy pasting? Yes. I don't know why it does that. That's a little silly. That's a little silly. And the copy paste doesn't do it either. Like, I'm with you. Yeah, it's not a big one, but these stack up. These add up, you know? The other thing that has driven me crazy up a wall, I understand it is a free place game. The idea is you don't need, you know, everything to be grid aligned. I like it grid aligned. It took me a while to get used to it, but as long as I put this down and snap it everywhere I want it, you know, it's fine. What's not fine? Make a blueprint of foundations. Hold control. Does not snap to world grid. You want to use foundations on a world grid? You gotta place a single one first, no matter what. And then, only then, may you attach it to it. Again, it's kind of a small thing, but it adds up. Where's this other one? This other one's over here. What platform is this one on? I'm trying to think where I learned about this. Oh, this is a big one. So my first, thank you for the follow, Ty. Wait, we have 2 ties? Okay, you gotta be Sweezy because we have a different tie. Don't remember, so whatever is invalid. There's one coming up somewhere over here. I gotta make my way to it. I don't have a hypertube cannon set up there. So I have come to terms with, you know, lining things up in this game is not easy. Should it be when your target audience is like neurodivergent kids who want to line things up on an organized grid and stare at spreadsheets for fun? Yes, but I've accepted that for some reason, organization and lining things up in a factory game is not their priority. I don't know why. I've accepted that there's workarounds for everything. It bothers me that the default to do anything neat and lined up is a workaround rather than the default, but I've started to come to terms with it. But, again, hammering down on the inconsistencies, like the standby button not copy-pasting. There's this other little thing over here. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I hate to break it to you. There's a little thing over here. And it is this belt right here. You might be saying, why don't you just nudge that? A control nudge to the right, a tiny bit closer to the wall. Because the length of this right here, the length of this right here is in between the smallest nudges in the game. So this right here, right? I'm gonna set them right in the center. You know, this is a big nudge. This is a small nudge, right? The small nudge, for all intents and purposes, is the smallest grid unit in the game, right? Right? This distance of how this connects to a wall is fine. That's on the grid. This is not. And there's no adjustment on that one. You want a conveyor pole? Adjustments. It's fine. Adjustments. You want a wall one? You would think you click once, right? And then it can go in or out and you could adjust it. Nope. Not there. Just clicks in places. And you think, okay, well maybe, you know, I could do some trickeries. I'll put it in the wall, right? And I could small nudge it this way or small nudge it that way. Well, that doesn't line up with the rest of the world grid. It's just slightly off the rest of the world grid. They made this bar a half small nudge smaller than any nudge you can do in the game. Don't know why. It's just all the little inconsistencies. I could go on for hours here. There's so many little things I've noticed. Now, I've played 100 hours of the game in 2 weeks. I clearly like the game. I'm not mad, I'm disappointed, you know? I'm a disappointed parent of choices that were made on this game. There's just a lot of little things like that. I love you, but we gotta talk. Yes. Just not a fan of the odd pages. Yeah. As long as I just read the even pages of the book, I'm fine. Connect to the wall mount first. Here, I can provide a better example. Because I know with the other thing it was kind of funky. So, put a wall mount down, right? And then I'm gonna put a conveyor pole down. See that? Neither nudge works. Slanted that way. It's a third off. I know! Alternatively, you know, I could line it up here. Small nudge it that way. It won't let me put it there. Surface too uneven. Interesting. But yeah, the other option would be there. Just can't line it up. Can't do it. You know, you could take this here, half nudge it in that way. It's still doesn't line up. It can be vertically stacked tighter than the conveyor lift things. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So the conveyor lifts, you know, they have their heights, right? They have their heights. And you can kind of mess with them by, you know, setting down a belt at a precise height you want and it'll snap to it and that's fine. This guy has no height adjustment at all. He's here or here. Like, huge jump. The only way to use this guy effectively is to hold control and do like a tiny nudge up. Like, the jump size is like from there to there. Huge jump. Look, I like the game. I'm just disappointed. Why are there constructors here? Oh, because I was complaining. Now, with all those complaints being said, for those that haven't seen the world, let me show you a little bit of things that I have built among the chaos. Like, it is possible. It's just infuriating. It can be done. They were for the constructive criticism. The constructors for constructive. Wait, hold up. There's a free sloop up here. Hold on. Distraction. Love me a free sloop. Criticism so little time in the game. I've put together a comprehensive list, don't you worry. Like, I feel like I have put together some decent looking factories, you know? I've made things pretty organized, pretty lined up here. I've got trains, you know, I've got things working. Things are clean and tidy. And if you go over here, I've got some more impressive ones. You know, I've found my ways to make things look how I want them to. Trains are 100 hours for a normie. Factorio is basically a train simulator. The trains in this game are so easy compared to Factorio trains. Trains in this game are free. So we've got some pretty things going on here. You can't say it's bad if you haven't overspent time suffering until it's good. Yeah. So like this one, for instance. I think this was my third power plant I built. I'm pretty happy with this. This is where I learned pipes. And I think I kind of popped off on these pipes, you know? I think they're pretty. They're clean. Those are some nice pipes. That's a nice generator. This was also my first train. I had 2 different coal inputs there for my first train. Learned, more like hated how they snap. The pipes are pretty fine. The pipes are okay. Work schedule might be changed. Nice. This factory over here, we'll go look at him more close. This is my best one so far. This one right here, this is pretty good too. I played around with some architecture here. I did some wall-mounted belts. Started really getting into conveyor floor holes. This is pretty nice. This is a nice little build. Things are straight. They're organized. There's almost no clipping. You know, that's pretty nice. And then there's this belt. Then there's this belt. We don't worry about him. We don't worry about the biblically accurate pretzel. He's just doing what he wants to do, you know? He's just living his life there. He's just, you know... Really too hairpin. He's just a good belt. Oh, and I also made a pretty bridge over here, just for fun. Just to belt Caterium over here. Oh, thank you, PMax. Just to belt Caterium from there to this factory, I built, like, this whole bridge with a catwalk and everything, and all these escalator platforms and cantilevered things and all of this, just to run some Caterium over here. Just to get a little extra with it. Now this factory here, this is so far the culmination of all my knowledge. This is employing everything I could to make the absolute neatest, most overpowered thing I've built yet. I don't know why these are here. So this guy is mostly here to produce 900 screws per minute, as well as rotors, stators, and motors. The big one being the motors. This makes a lot of motors. Yeah, this is... I started needing so many screws for things that I just made 2 hyper storages and 2 full 480 belts of screws. just to have them. I know I'm going to need way more, but that's just the start of it. And then I'm also making a bunch of other screws here for this. Yo, they are the 350 bits. Oh no, you broke the seal. Do you know what happens to chatters here who start spending money on the stream? Do you see the subathon timer? Oh no. You're locked in now. Oh no. Did you not read the disclaimers? That's not good. That's dangerous. Ugh, it's been real. You're working during fluff stream, which means less spins. You're right, saving money. Oh no, already earned a bit badge. Am I here for 737? Let's just say that subathon timer borderline only counts upwards. It sets a new record high nearly every day, no matter how much I stream. Let's just say you're gonna be here a while. But yeah, I like this factory a lot. I think this one's cool. This is where I was really starting to like play with verticality and start to be like, okay, like let's get a little organized. I actually made blueprints for this one to kind of speed myself along. Been going. This is a good factory. I like this one. You have interesting math. In theory, the subathon timer should count down by about 12 hours a day. I am on camera live for 12 hours, 7 days a week for the subathon. And it goes up every day for some reason, and I can't figure out why. Oh, that does not go where it used to. Have I done anything interesting over here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I have interesting. So that brings us to what we're on today, which is this right here. I'm about to learn aluminum. However, it is just about my bedtime here if I'm going to be back tomorrow for all the shenanigans. But this is where we're going to start aluminum. Obviously, this will get taller, but this is where we're going to start aluminum. Ugh. But for the newly inaugurated homies, Tomo, Northwest, Jazzy, did I save? The kind of subathon schedule goes like this. I'm basically live 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. every day, 12 hours. For the first hour, maybe hour and a half or so, we'll do some co-working. So I work in the music industry and I'm self-employed in it, but I spend a lot of time working on music industry stuff. So for the first hour of stream in the mornings, maybe hour and a half, if you're, work from home or work from office even, we hang out, we do co-working. I have this little task manager thing where everybody can upload their tasks they need to do, things like that. We have like a work and break timer. It's a fun vibe. And then we do our workout streams. Through the power of the subathon, we were able to fund my home gym in my new house, and we just set it up on stream yesterday. We built the whole rack, and we hit our first workout in the home gym today, which was an absolute vibe. This was this morning's stream. This was this morning's stream. This was very fun. Tomorrow will be leg day, but same setup. This will be the home gym again. Very excited to be able to do the workout streams every day with y'all. I've been working out 4 or 5 days a week on stream. That's why I followed once upon a time. Oh, really? Were you here for the co-working thing? Yeah, today was a good workout. Today was chill. Got to break in the new home gym. Got to use my cast iron plates. I'm so hype on that. Did a bunch of stuff. Did some flexing at the end. Played around with the down lighting. Yeah. I was sweaty. Yeah. I joined tonight for Satisfactory and was like, I don't remember this dude, but okay. They were doing some posing at the end today. This was fun. And then we've also been doing some community games. Peak came out the other day. Peak is a very dope game about climbing. I've been doing some collab streams with Eric. Tom's been in there with us. That's been super fun. But yeah. Nice, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it. Work out a little bit. All right. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Turning off the YouTube. YouTube is done.